Okay, we should be live, everybody. Developed with guidance from cultural, mental health, and transgender advocates, the game portrays intense situations related. Game auto saves automatically when you see this icon. Okay. Okay, now I'm hearing audio. I was about to say I don't hear anything. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Tell Me Why. I'm going to be playing, through this whole game, obviously. It's going to be split up into 3 parts. I'll just do one part a day. Housekeeping. I was originally going to play or start my Final Fantasy VII playthrough, but I know a lot of you are like PC gamers, so you might not. Hold on. You might not know this, but okay. So last year, when I got both Final Fantasy VII and Star Ocean: The Divine Force, I quickly figured out that those games were not well optimized for PC. Now, Star Ocean Divine Force, less so. I actually figured out a way to get that to look really, really good. But Final Fantasy VII, I had to download all these mods, and it was still stuttering and acting like a PowerPoint slideshow. So I tried both of them yesterday. And Star Ocean, the issues with that game had been patched, they had been fixed. Final Fantasy VII Integrate, nope, not at all. So I don't think I'll be playing that on stream at all anytime soon. So, with that out of the way, I decided to switch over to Tell Me Why. Now, my friend Marcus Shards plays this every year during Pride Month. Another fun fact, this game is free every year during Pride Month. If you don't get it during Pride Month, you have to pay money, but during Pride Month, it's free. So, that's something good to know. I watched a little bit of it. I don't necessarily know what goes on, so we'll just have to see. It looks good to me. Okay, new game. Story-based game that takes your choices into account to shape your relationship with other characters. Choose wisely. Dontnod Entertainment. Dontnod could be kind of hit or miss for me. We'll see. Oh man, I'll have to see if Twitch silences my audio. Oh, YouTube is gonna copyright me so hard.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Okay, is there audio? Headphone mode. Ooh. There's not a streamer mode, so meh. If Twitch cuts the audio off, it just won't be uploaded to YouTube, and if it doesn't, it'll just be uploaded to YouTube and get copyright. I'm fine. I'm fine with whichever. Find the keys to the old house.
Oh, come on. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am. I need to bring this with me to Juneau. I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go. Hey, you want to freeze your ass off? Oh, right. I stashed them down here. So that's where you've been hiding.
Okay, so we got our keys.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now. Probably not going to see any stars at this time of day. I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning. I haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
All right, let's go out the door.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout. Oh gosh. Give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over, and you'll still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Oh my gosh. Ew. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up. And you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot. We can't all be car guys. Anyway, the veggies let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Oh my gosh. Sometimes fonts and colors mess me up when I'm trying to read something. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. Oh my gosh, Allison, you are doing too much.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin, and I'm off. Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need... Been listening to this on a loop lately. Man, the
What do you say? They're
soundtrack to
gonna
my
need what?
angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do.
I wasn't angsty growing up. Were y'all? Okay, I think I was angsty, but not in like the way where media portrays angsty teens. Let me know if y'all were like angsty when y'all were teenagers. Take me, this box of junk treasure is now yours. Be the first law of finders keepers.
Denali, I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Celebrate, Educate, Unite Transvisibility March in Juneau, March 31st, 2014, 5:30 to late. Brought to you by Juneau Coalition for Equality. Ooh.
Bye, Herbert. Bye, Herbert.
Oops.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon. Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now. I know most of these by heart at this point. Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
That's how I feel about law books I was made to read.
And he's going places, and I'll be able to say I helped him on his way. Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Testosterone refill. Please give me water and sun, thanks. That's cute. Wow, she threw it out the window.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi is a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The food.
The sweet taste of overcooked halibut. But seriously, yeah, it was home. For a while, you know?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm also really happy to never eat that halibut again. We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
right, got an achievement.
No, really, I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet, but at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead. What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Very interesting.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, You still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
Fine.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie. Or even... Uncle?
No.
Hard pass.
It even took me a lot to just say yes. Count your blessings, sweet. Oh my gosh, I almost called her out of her name. I don't even know what I was about to say.
Whoa! No place like home.
Yeah. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
It's so weird being back on this boat. Yikes.
Oh my god.
Hey, man, it's your truck. You do you.
Same to you.
Oh?
Live and let live. Just a sticker. Enjoying the ride?
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaskan natives then. Tlingit, Haida. Haven't been home in 5 years.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off at the pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir. isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes old and boring folks, are you?
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing.
When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested. Oh. It's a little laggy, like. Okay, that's a lot better. I don't know why I was just on 30 frames a second.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here.
Did you make a friend?
I did. We're hitting Bernie's tonight to watch the game, drink beer, and complain about our wives.
Sounds like an enchanting evening.
Gonna have the time of our lives. One day soon, I hope.
You never used to be a frame rate snob, but now 30 frames per second genuinely bugs me. Hey, music, how are you? Yeah, okay, with some games, it's okay. Like, a lot of Nintendo Switch games, they optimize it correctly so it doesn't look wrong. But this game clearly is meant to run more than 30 frames a second, so it looked like it was lagging. It looked bad. Cause I was like genuinely bothered. I was like, what is going on? Like, is something wrong? Like, are the graphics up too high? And I knew that wasn't the problem. But how are you today, music? Yeah, beautiful game like this need to be smooth. Yes, I agree. Under the sea. Under the sea.
Cast in a winter formal? Fancy. Wait, wasn't that Allison's high school? Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway? Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
I don't know what that man just said. I was trying to help someone with their frame rate in the Discord server and their brain fried. Oh no, what game was it you were trying to help them with? I didn't start getting kind of snobbish about stuff like frame rate until I started streaming because I want my stream to be clear. They stream a lot of older games or indie games, so they have built-in lag on top of streaming. Oh my gosh. It wasn't until you start streaming too that you notice the importance. Yes, and then like every game is different because with the certain bit rate that you have, if your game moves a certain way, your stream is gonna be blurry. Oh, it's just crazy. Which is why I still to this day just make sometimes I make pre-recorded content. Switching to PC gaming over console showed a lot. It really did. The first game I ever noticed something like that with was Monster Hunter World. Because I played Monster Hunter World on PlayStation 4. That thing was like 30 frames a second constantly. I put that on PC. I thought it was like moving through butter. I was like, whoa, this game is supposed to be this smooth? You say yes. Yeah, I think I saw you play a Monster Hunter World the other day. I just downloaded it again.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
It's becoming your main server game? That's
You think there's a
awesome.
chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
Besides
If
Pokemon,
someone
yeah,
buys
because
it, they can do whatever they want.
Pokemon, yeah, that's gotta be the
Wouldn't
number
care at
one.
all.
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
The first game that made you notice frame drop was Overwatch. I could totally see that.
After
Okay.
you.
Let's go through this house of hellish memories. Besides Kingdom Hearts, but that's just because I play every version. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play that next month. I'll let you guys know. That way if y'all wanna like come in and
Did you
chat.
smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Girl, you gonna get slapped. If y'all wanna hop in and do like a group voice chat or something, we could do that.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
It's just so pretty to look at, yeah.
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah.
It really was a
We
showcase
find
for the
another way in.
system. I could
Never
totally
knew
see
a locked
that.
door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
I personally think something like Kingdom Hearts is a better system showcase than something like Heavy Rain, because Heavy Rain did not age well. Oh gosh.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever.
Can I run?
Or should I say, us?
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh,
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
she liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand, we thought the Mad Hunter had stolen them?
Aw, you're out of your element, little guy.
How do you know? Maybe he's a snowfish.
Said it. No, it didn't. Yeah, it really didn't. But you can still play the original PS2 version. It still looks better than some games. I think a lot of developers. Okay, so like the PlayStation 2. If you look at a lot of the games that were heavily stylized, they look amazing. But I think people were so obsessed with the fact that graphics were moving forward, they were really trying to go heavy on trying for realism, and realism will always age poorly. Always.
Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
What? Oh, yeah. I think you're right. How many sandcastles did we build with this?
None that survived.
Because I'm thinking of games like Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground. They look amazing today. Like, they still look crazy good. But they also weren't going for incredible
We
realism.
thought this sandbox would hide us from the Mad Hunter, remember?
That's right. The sand was, what, supposed to distort his piercing eye?
Because the developers really put in work on the stylized games, whereas the realism just goes off that era's tech. And also, even... Ooh,
The sandbox was one of her best ideas. Remember how she made it magically appear Christmas morning?
Yeah. Somehow she kept us in the house all day. That must have been tricky.
the original Silent Hill, that looks amazing. Not Silent Hill 1, I mean 2 and 3.
Seriously. I mean, Santa and baby Jesus weren't exactly her thing. She did it for us.
Yeah. It's probably the only belief she ever compromised on.
So it's still studied a lot, even, yeah, like the facial movements, it's just wow. And I'm not even really a big fan of Silent Hill, but you know, I can't sit here and deny, like, those graphics were really, really good. It's a blueprint for a lot of games, yeah.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
You said same scary games aren't your gig. Yeah, I am kind of, like, when I first started streaming, I was kind of trying to brand
It's
myself
locked, all right.
to be another person that played a bunch of scary games, but a lot of scary games pissed me off. Oh, can we get in through here?
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plans.
And we would have, so...
Just difficult for no reason, yeah. And then the stories
Well,
are like
at
really
least the tools are
stupid.
still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last.
Like a game that I played and enjoyed for the most part, just the story pissed me off. It's getting a sequel, and I'm like, oh, do I really want to play the
Cleaning
sequel?
products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Oh, add it to the shopping list. I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah, we should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
You use Evil Within as an example. Evil Within 1 pissed me off. I never played
Remember
the
how
second
mad she'd
one.
get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
A game made just to see how scary they could make it. Yeah, that one pissed me off.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
Yeah, we need something.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
I think we get that from the
I think
shed.
I saw one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
There.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
You didn't even finish the first one.
Honeydew?
The story was so... it was just so stupid. And honestly, my old roommate, if I wasn't friends with her, I
At
probably
least we
would have
don't
never
have any
played
use for
it.
this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor?
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
So they say the shed. Can we get in here now? Like,
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes.
It's locked, all right.
your roommate in college wanted to play and made you because he got scared. Yeah, my roommate in college made me play because she was just shitty at fucking video games, but she wanted the
Should be
story.
something in here that'll work. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Feel what? What on earth?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Interesting. Yeah, you always have that.
So, which one of you is hiding the key?
You always have that dynamic of like, you know, two people who roughly share the same idea and opinion, but you know, someone is a lot more assertive and boisterous, and the other one is a lot more like reserved and quiet. And they try to approach a situation differently, and it just bothers the other person. It's like you got one person's like, I'm gonna say this shit to your face. You got the other person's like, no, don't do that. That'll make them mad. Just like let them have it. It's crazy.
Nothing here. Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
All right, let's unlock this door. You're not just let them have it kind of girl. I think I don't like to have to get, like, my way of getting stuff done is I'm a behind the scenes type of person. So it's like, I'm gonna let you have this one at face, but I'm about to fuck your life up behind the scenes type of person. That's just kind of how I operate. So when someone's there and they're like, I'm gonna blow this shit up right now, I'm like, damn it, now I gotta fight. Now I gotta go grab my weapons, get my boxing gloves. I did not want to do this. I just got my nails done. That's kind of how I am. Said very that.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess
Probably.
it's your lucky day, bird friends.
So I just got looking cute.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
And now you had to open your mouth, and now we gotta fight. And you know, I ain't gonna let nobody put their hands on you, so I'm really about to fight.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
Okay, let's open this up.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down there? Tyler?
I knew he was gonna do that.
Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
All right. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
I knew he was gonna do some shit like that. He has that type of personality trait. Do dumb shit. Be laughing and shit.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think. Then left again after the goblins.
Okay.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Oh. Not the booty. We are crafty goblins, yes we are.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Wait. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything.
Pink. It always had to be pink.
Pink is a very fascinating color because when I see like old pink things, like old pink toys in like a relative's house or something, it gives me a very eerie feeling. It's actually kind of scary. It's interesting.
Pink. It always had to be pink. Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
I find it interesting that nowadays we are going through like a pink renaissance, like with
Past the
Barbie
treasure.
core and stuff.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters. Tyler, are you in there? Tyler!
Coming.
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Okay, got another achievement.
Wow. It doesn't seem real. Of course.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker. String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
But not the part where it got broken, especially if we were the ones responsible.
I know. I'm just saying she liked to save broken things.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Oh. Not everything.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
Oh.
Good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. There were so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Yeah.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
Not that she ever let me wear him very long. Mary Ann's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed. "2005.
Of course. After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments, most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
All right, let's go upstairs.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way, wait for me!
No, this feels like home.
This is cute.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
We are writing from the past. What's it like in the future? Anyway, Juno is super cool. So this is very pure so far. Were you here for the beginning? Music. Did you see the very beginning?
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Shh, copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
Oh, you said that's why you're confused.
Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I
Got
wish
some
I could
books, but
forget
mommy
about
went to the restaurant and I forgot them. It was so cool. That's cute. Yeah, I think this game is a bit of has a mystery going on. You waiting for the hammer to drop? Mm-hmm. Y'all know I love me some mysteries.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
Okay, so is that like... Oh, that looks like a manga I read. So like... I have like a love-hate relationship with books because growing Ooh. Hey, I'm back. Hold on, like, got my freaking let's my computer has a faulty driver, so sometimes it just crashes. I need to I need to figure that out. I'm really scared that I'm just gonna have to what's it called? Get a new not get a new something. Reinstall Windows. I'm really scared that I'm gonna have to reinstall Windows. Oh my gosh, and all my freaking okay, so I do have to do this. What's it called? Because I gotta get my sometimes gotta take the L. Yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, do I have to reinstall Windows? It's gonna be so annoying. And there was one way to do it, but I was just sitting here like, no, because that's gonna take days. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to get my character back up here. There I am. Oh. Or is this supposed to be me? Okay, let's open the game back up. But yeah, because I looked it up because I've been having this issue for like weeks. I'm like, what the heck is wrong? And then I finally found it. They were like, oh, you just have a incompatible driver, and like specifically it's the basically my computer will try to go into sleep mode and it freaks out or something like that. Okay, so game, not that one, game. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling that me up here is not the correct one. Browser, shout out. Okay. Set time to reset. Yeah. I just got to get some stuff that's going to make sure that make sure my stuff saves, cuz I don't remember, does resetting Windows, does it delete all your stuff, or like what does it do? I can't remember. Okay, let's continue. Hopefully it didn't send us back too far. Okay, so we just got in here. We can even go in here.
All right, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Say for the drivers, it shouldn't. You hesitate. Clearly, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But it specifically happens like, okay, so my computer will be on for days, no issues. But then I'm like, okay, my computer's been on too long. Let me like restart it. And then I'll restart it. And then it'll be on and I'll do something. Then it has an issue like what you just saw. And then I restart it again. And it's like, okay, I'm fine now. I'm just like, what on earth?
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, we didn't have this going. You believe you should keep your system settings and like whatever backups you have? Yeah. You've had to fully just start turning off your computer now. Try not to restart too much for the same reasons. Oh, you said, yeah, I've had to just fully restart my computer. To fully start turning my computer off now, I try not to restart it too much for the same reason. Got you. I can't remember if I turned it off or I restarted it, honestly.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom?
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
Yeah, sometimes it just needs to actually sit and rest. I also try not to use it when I turn it back on for a few minutes to let it warm up. Yeah.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No, Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
Saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
That's cute. Hold on, let me close Google Chrome. Close that. Perfect. Resume. Okay, yeah, we've been all through here. But yeah, it just had started concerning me because I'm like, this computer is way more powerful than my other one. And it's brand new, so I'm like, why are you doing this? But it says a driver issue.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home.
Oh, but what I was saying was, I have like a weird love-hate relationship with books.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Shh, copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I wish I could forget about him.
Because growing up, it was like, at least the older generations, you go through phases with books. Yeah, same, because it's like the older generations were always like, stop doing that, put a book in your hand. It's like, okay, what kind of book? Like, so it don't matter what I'm reading as long as I'm reading. Like, books are like movies. Books are like TV shows. It's like you just want me to read a book because that's something that you're familiar with. You're not familiar with video games. You're not familiar with the new TV shows coming on TV. So you're like, oh, well, read a book. But then, you know, I start reading the books. They complain about the books I'm reading. I'm like, you can go somewhere.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie back then.
The City of Love.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Ugh.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
I am not reading all that. But it looks cute though. Oh my gosh. Oh, so these are all like a bunch of different stories. Okay, gotcha.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
Oh.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming.
That is something you do not do.
She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I agree with that.
I
There's
want my diary back.
you wouldn't
Her room was the only place I didn't look.
know that.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Where'd you come from?
A tale of two swords.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Hey,
Nothing a good hard
Curse.
shove won't take
You
care
missed
of.
some technical difficulties.
Yes,
You're
we
all
could
good.
brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
She took that child's diary. Talk about some, I'll do anything to protect my baby. Okay, which one was it? The princesses. The princess makes her new friends. The princess and the two thieves. The princess's party, that's what she said. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious, and attentive and organized by the moose. Stalwart and farsighted, the old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who mostly came out at night, had come, that's a period. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. I'm not reading. Okay. So let me try to skim through it. Oops. Okay. First box, there was a torch. Second box, a magic sword. Third box, a bag of coins. Okay, a torch, a sword, and coins. Oh. I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark. Bear. You gonna give me
Are
a
you
hint?
sure you're gonna be able to crack it?
I, need some help.
I've got a few ideas.
Okay, I read the story. What was I supposed to get from that?
Look at the wheels. The symbols are the same as the animals in the story.
Well, duh.
Yeah. And the princess had to guess who'd given her the presents.
Duh.
Yes, I bet we have to do the same thing.
So the torch. It's supposed to reveal truth and separate good from evil.
Marianne could have used one of those.
The animal we're looking for kind of sounds like a judge. Or a cop.
We didn't have any cops in the stories. But maybe just a rule follower?
Yeah. I'll keep looking.
So, the rule follower. Headed by PajamaKen. Organized by a stalwart of foresight. No bear was there. Frog. Maybe the pelican?
So, one of the animals gave her a sword.
It must have been from someone who wanted to take care of her physically.
Okay, so the bear.
I'm totally stumped by the bag of coins.
Yeah, none of the animals were especially rich.
Maybe it's not about the money then. Maybe it's about wanting to help someone in need.
Help someone in need. Maybe the moose? Oh no, I didn't mean to turn the bear.
I think I'm just gonna force this open.
You sure? We're not in a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
We'll solve the puzzle.
Alright, one more try.
You think you're any closer to an answer?
I think I need some help.
Okay, let's think this through.
I'm 21, and I still can't crack a puzzle made for 11-year-olds.
We just need to think like Marianne. I'm personally glad that doesn't come naturally to us.
Okay, the gifts, the bag of coins.
Whoever gave her the coin purse must have cared about her. But it sounds like they all did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The princess said the person who gave her the purse was worried about her being able to eat. Maybe it's about the food?
The food? Really?
Yeah, a lot of our stories mention food. You know, since we never had enough of it.
My hungry goblins. Okay, yeah. So, who wanted to feed her?
The pelican? I'm thinking the pelican because the pelican had them eating out of her beak. So maybe the moon? Yay!
And boom, we're in.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts? She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
There's something here to remember.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
Because you are.
I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm. There it is.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Tell me why
That was your first mistake.
had to
Thinking
go
the
get
world made
myself
any
together.
kind of
Woke up and choked on life. What's with the drama? You talking about the drama in this game, or you
10
talking about
years
something
later,
that you've got going on?
She's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah.
Game drama. Okay, so what's going
I need some
on
air.
in this game is they are twin brother and sister. However, Tyler, you almost did die waking up though. Oh no. Tyler is a trans man, and the game starts off with Tyler as a young child, not yet transitioned, admitting to the police that they have murdered their mother. And 10 years passes. Tyler is in a youth camp, in a juvie center. And through some of the stuff we've learned.
Really sure? I am. Do it.
From what we know,
Okay.
Tyler right here cut their hair and showed their mom the haircut. And mom apparently went crazy and tried to kill Tyler, so Tyler killed mom.
Whoa. Is it all gone?
But now they see that mom had books saying that
It looks amazing.
this is how you raise your
Really? Yeah.
transgender child. So
wait to
of
show
course that's
Mom.
going to raise some confusion, because if she was trying to be accepting,
Sad.
why did she attack
Scary.
Tyler?
Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother.
Yes, exactly,
Brother,
Curse. It's
sister.
very possible she was
Look out for each other.
having more of a mental
But
break.
I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
So that's where this confusion is coming from, because they're just like, oh.
Mom? Mom?
Oh, well, I guess we're going to see what happened right here. Look at Tyler. He's so happy. Like, look at my haircut.
Mom?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Stop!
You probably shouldn't chase someone with a shotgun and you look unhinged. That's probably not a wise idea.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005?
That's what I was about to say. Did they even have books like that in
Was she
2005?
trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was.
Oh.
I need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the reviews.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright, deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
This is the exact reason I never wanted to have a diary. Because I know, and my dad kind of blatantly told me to my face. Not specifically, but he basically said something and did something that just showed me that if I had a diary, he would read that shit. He would crack that shit open so quick. Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous. We didn't... Same curse, right? Oh. We didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our boys. I think she knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boy sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? And you know, like, I could understand, you know, with times changing and things being different between generations, parents having a hard time. But just ask your children. Said no diaries are like just asking for trouble. I think so too. It's like, just talk to your children and don't be judgmental. Don't come at them with this whole, well, this is what's supposed to be happening. This is what it's supposed to be. I don't know what, I have some, what am I trying to say? Some browser source that's trying to do something, I see. Ain't no telling. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it glorified war. Zium. Saturday, February 5th, 2005. Would Mom be happier? Well, you don't know how to describe it, so you learn how to break it down for them. I think that's the thought process. Yeah, exactly. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault. Mom got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mom's barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice. I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie, the goblin. Okay, so we can only read 2 pages.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough.
There are so many things available now that, yeah, just talk to your kid. Only one reason as to why you want. Exactly. My cousin has a friend, and she read her son's diary and found out that her son, because at the time this boy was in high school, her son wrote in his diary that he takes trips to the bathroom to service his male classmates. And, you know, she read that, and that's how she found out he was gay, because I guess she was having suspicions and he wasn't telling her anything. So she read his diary. So she was asking my cousin, she was like, he says, "Sir, I am eating." So she was asking my cousin, because my cousin's in her 30s. They're both 30-year-old women. So she was like, how should I bring this up that I read his diary? Because so I was about to put my mashed potatoes in my mouth. Because basically what she wanted to do was she wanted to confront her son about the activities that he's doing at school, but she didn't want him to know that she read his diary. And my cousin was like, well, I mean, if you're going to bring that up to him, you're going to have to admit to the fact that you read his diary. Like, there's nothing else you can do about it. She was like, if you go and approach him about that, you have to tell me that you read his diary. Like, you know, it's that simple.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze
Or
over?
we just talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
the safe
How can I
SMEX
forget?
practices.
Marianne lectured us for an
Exactly.
hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
And honestly, I don't even know why you would write that. I don't know. There's certain things I would write in a diary. There's certain things I would not. I don't know if I would write that I was taking trips to the bathroom with my hall pass to do that in the diary. I don't know. But yeah, I remember I was there for that conversation. I was just kind of looking at her like, girl. Said, no, I don't need a diary to remember that, right? I was just looking at that woman like, I don't even know if I want to bring that up at all. Like what Kerr said, just talk about safe sex. Be like, hey, I know you're older and you're probably interested in certain activities, so just want to talk to you about being safe. You know, you don't have to let him know that he took trips to the
I
bathroom.
think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one. Alright, I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Sadly, now you know your son a little freak. That's your fault. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's what you get. You should have been reading his
Seems
diary.
we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn. You look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? Like patching the roof, checking the pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Marianne with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this
Hey,
while we're in the middle
Glitch.
of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Thanks for the hydrate music.
Alright.
Hold up. Okay, because I had technical difficulties, one of my I'm gonna turn all these off. One of my things isn't working and it keeps showing an error message. I kept seeing it out of the corner of my eye and I was like, what is that? I'm like, okay, something showing an error message. I didn't want to talk because, you know, the scene was going, but yeah, it's really not that hard. I'm kind of, okay, so when I was younger, I used to be one of those people that's like, okay, give the old people a little bit of slack. You know, they don't know, they're trying to be progressive. But let's be honest, how many times have we had to sit here and bite our tongues with some old folks saying some problematic, racist, homophobic, transphobic ass bullshit, and we just like, they're just old. It's like y'all need to pick up a book or something, read up, because y'all getting on my nerves just saying dumb shit. And then try to be like, oh, well, I'm old, I don't know any better. I have talked to my grandmother, and speaking to my grandmother brought a lot of stuff into light. She said one day she told me that the gay best friend was even a thing when she was young, and my dad was born in 1959. So she was born in like, how old is she? My grandma was born in like maybe the 40s, 1940s, somewhere between the 40s, 50s, maybe even the late 30s or something. Probably not the late 30s. I don't know. But you said with white old people probably 100% of the time, Glitch. I remember she was telling me, she was like, that whole gay best friend thing, that was something that she experienced when she was young. So like the 40s or the 50s, there were gay best friends. And she said they made great friends. And I'm not saying my grandma's like a progressive woman. She's not by any means. But even for her to be a more conservative woman, admitting that she had gay best friends in like the 40s and 50s lets you know that this stuff, they used to make great husbands. So I know that's right music. It just lets you know that this stuff is not new to them. They're just new to it being they're new to it being socially acceptable. That's what's new to them. That's what they have a hard time wrapping their minds around. And it's very annoying that they're trying to be like, oh, it's just new to me. No, it's not. You just are new to the fact that someone can knock your ass out for saying some dumb shit and they will be in the right. That's what's new to you. Okay, we already said that. Accountability, exactly.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
And another thing, like, I'm not saying that there's never anything to learn. I am not trans. I have had to learn a lot of things about trans visibility. I'm not sitting here like, oh my God, like, y'all make it so hard. Like, I'm trying. Like, no. I understand, A, that everybody is different. And B, that you're always learning. Yeah, growing up, you know, one trans person would say, oh, this is how you should go about things. And then you turn around, another trans person say, oh, you should go about things completely different. It's called being around people. Same with, here's the thing, you can fuck up, just don't make excuses, fix it. Exactly, like, you can fuck up. You know, it's called just being around people. People are different. No two black people are the same. There's some stuff you could say around me as a black person that probably the black person that lives 2 doors down from me would be like, oh, hell no, and vice versa. So it's just called knowing how to be around people.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle.
You mess
on
up
her
with they,
bedroom door.
them all the time. You catch yourself and fix it. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have 1 or 2 left.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I don't know any other questions.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
We already asked, are you too close?
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought.
Yeah, we already
When I
asked.
heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting
So yeah,
me.
we should just leave.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has.
And you know, I understand that
Other folks say they saw it coming.
you know, a lot of things about trans visibility seems like, well, maybe to some people seems like it's come out a lot quicker than other things, but that doesn't mean that's an
We should get
excuse.
going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Says Sam got comfort.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
And I think a lot of people
Sam?
get caught up. Oh, he must have loved their mom.
Sam? The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
I think a lot of people get offended because they feel like people are trying to call them a bad person. I'm like, no one called you a bad person. People just pointing out something that you did that was wrong, and that's it. Folks are so sensitive. Or how about this? People that say they're not sensitive turn out to be incredibly sensitive. So that's what a lot of people get mad about, yeah. And the thing is, it's good that you have that kind of feeling in your gut, like, oh shit, I kind of fucked up. That's a good thing. People should like embrace that. Like, if you have that feeling in the pit of your stomach, oh, he kind of cute. That's a good thing. It's just unfortunately a lot of people take that feeling and they get very defensive with it. Because it's not a good feeling, but it's a good thing you're having that feeling.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it
Right?
cleaned up faster.
Music,
if we
he is
literally
kinda
cannot
cute.
escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency.
Okay, I see I may
No,
have
wait
messed
for us
up.
to get
Thanks for
outta
bringing
here.
the awareness. That's it. They
What's
go
that?
off deep end, though, and then nothing gets resolved. I agree with that.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh,
Where's Tyler
Okay.
been? Good question.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating.
Oh, so he can
And hey,
cook.
I only
Oh,
snore during allergy season. And baseball.
we
How
love
could
a
I say
man
no
that
to
can
that?
cook.
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole. I go
Music
to
say
at least
yes,
twice
low.
a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look
So
at
they
you
gonna
two,
need an extra
bonding
room
over
in
the
this
most
economy,
slow and
that's
boring
true.
way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not. Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we
Smeagol.
better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Damn, they running. Okay. My precious.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping. Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
All right, let's go shopping.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
No, you did not have to say
Well,
that.
I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit. Any drink preferences?
We can get some juice for tomorrow morning.
Right. I'll grab some OJ.
I should write down their info for after the move.
Got any big plans in Juneau?
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a passable cooking school there. I'm gonna be a chef.
Oh, you gonna open up your own restaurant?
Oh, slow down, Tiger. Maybe someday, but in the meantime, I'll be washing dishes as I work my way up Juneau's cutthroat diner industry.
I bet you won't be washing dishes long.
Yeah, I'll graduate to slinging Adam and Eve on a raft.
What?
What?
Eggs and toast.
Oh.
I've been studying up on diner lingo.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Organic's better.
How many hours?
Did she just shove that up her ass?
A lot. Marianne would come here to play cards with Tessa, and we'd have the run of the place.
It was the highlight of the week. We'd play on the playground, and Tessa would let us fill our plates at the restaurant.
And it got Marianne off our backs for a little while. Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
No way, it's still here? I thought Tom would have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Look, you gotta store things where you can. And she just put it in hammer space. I remember when I learned what hammer space was, I used that word for like 2 months straight when I was in middle school.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
What is Hammer Space? Y'all have never heard of Hammer
I'd be
Space?
done already, but
So
I'm letting
Hammer
Tyler
Space
browse and take it all
is
in.
like a cartoon
Weird for him to be
term
back here.
for. Wait, hold on. What's it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because they want me to
But
pay
today's
attention to what
been
he's saying.
crazy.
Define crazy.
It was just kind of unsettling to go back to the old house after all this time.
How are you feeling?
Still unsettled, but it'll pass.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, anyway. So Hammer Space is a cartoon term for, like, example, Bugs Bunny. You know how he would always pull things out basically from thin air from behind his back. That's called Hammer Space. It's used a lot in animation. I actually learned about it because I used to be really into Sonic the Hedgehog, and there was articles talking about how Amy Rose was one of the few characters.
Yep.
Yeah, a pocket dimension.
Probably start.
It was talking about how Amy Rose was one of the few Sonic characters that could just reach into Hammer Space because that's where she would put her Pico Pico hammer. So that's how I learned about what Hammer Space was.
Hey, Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
World. And I want to help keep it that way.
So anytime you see like a animated character or something, or video game character grab something and just kind of put it behind their back and it
by pulled
disappears,
strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
that's called Hammer Space. You said that's such a good term, you never knew it had a name. I haven't heard people use it recently, so it might be kind of outdated now. What you said, pocket dimensions, might be more widely used
Hey,
now.
Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Sugar Rush it is.
Yep, there she goes. She's put in Hammer Space.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy-ass candles. You only live once. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Okay. Hammer Space, because in old cartoons they always pull the hammer out thinner. Yes, exactly.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety.
Allison, I'm waiting.
And as
Let's
you
pay for
know,
groceries.
we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Run those background checks. Because my dad showed me, he was like, yeah, I got a gun. I was like, who ran a background check on you and said you were qualified to have a gun? What was with that? By the way, it was almost always a hammer. That's a good question.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No.
Mom or Mary
Never
Ann?
came up. I found out much
Mary
later,
Ann's the
like
mom.
everybody else.
Marianne was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry.
Oh, are you
My
saying,
advice to you
do
would
they
be to
say
try to
mom
move
or
on.
Mary Ann?
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan.
Are you serious?
That's all we can know.
What?
I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
See, stuff like that pisses me off.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
That shit pisses me off.
Yeah, I
Like,
feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
if I had a friend and something happened, and years later their children were like, "Hey, we got some questions. Could you like fill in some gaps?" I don't care if it hurt my soul to like relive that shit. I would feel like, okay, these young people need some answers. They need to know that. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so glad I said it in my head before I said it out loud, because I couldn't even say the statement.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Oh?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
If y'all want to know what I was about to say, I'll be like, these they need to know that their dad was on the beach shooting Easter eggs out his butt and stuff. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know why that's what I was gonna say, but it was.
Mom,
You say you need
can we
help.
go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
By the way, that's a reference to the show Claws. If y'all have not watched Claws with
No,
Niecy Nash, y'all are missing
Just
out.
leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You say it's good, Curse, ain't it good?
Slightly differently.
Oh yeah,
That makes
music,
sense.
it is
Rush
so
on, you know?
good.
But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No.
I hadn't seen the last
wanna
season
talk
either.
about
Ooh, that
now.
could be a watch
Or do I
along
need to
kind of
start
thing in the
calling your
future.
debts?
No, Tessa was. She went all
I want to talk to you now.
Oh?
Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're
What?
failing these kids, Marianne.
Oh my
Judge
God.
me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend.
You're not
a
doing
firm
good at it.
Guiding hand, and you.
My God.
What?
You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this?
Oh my
Fine.
gosh.
Let's go to your office.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay?
Mm-mm.
What is wrong with you?
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music.
That's why the
Hey,
music was so
now that we
loud.
know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Mm-mm-mm. See, and that's the crazy thing, because okay, so Tyler obviously got the worst end of the stick. Said, "Child, not everything about you." Ain't that right? Ain't that true? Tyler clearly got the worst of the mother's psychological abuse. So to help Tyler cope with murdering his mother, you too jaded because you thought your mom was trying to kill you. Yeah, exactly. So, it's not really going to help Tyler much to see that maybe his mother wasn't as evil as he thought she was, or there's more dimensions to it. Whereas I forgot her. What is this woman's name? I forgot her name, but she, while she also had suffered abuse, it wasn't nearly to the extent of Tyler. And she's also, maybe docile is a mean thing to say, but she's a little more reserved. She doesn't like to shake things up as much. I mean, well, she about to shake some stuff up right now, so maybe she changed a little bit. But, she probably would see more layers to the, or it'd be easier for her to see more layers to the situation, as we just saw with those memories, because Tyler is kind of like, I don't know, I don't remember her being that harsh, and she's like, oh, no, she was kind of coming at mom kind of crazy. So let's see, let's talk to this woman.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself, but you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago.
Girl.
I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that?
The
music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song.
Oh.
It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay.
That's what you have to do to folks. Be like, you were here at this time, at this place, listening to this song, with this movie on the TV.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Timestamp, exactly.
But do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
I mean, that's fair. Everybody got their own little taste in music.
This is it, right?
I think so.
They played it every day, that's what, shoot. Oh, Lord, my roommate, he go crazy with the same song. I'm like, that's your theme song. What's that song? The streets need me, my son need me more. I'm like, if you don't stop playing that damn song.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
It's
Think
so
there's more memories lurking around?
it's so funny because that dance was so inoffensive. They're like, Mom, stop. They were acting like she was dropping it all the way to the ground in the middle of the grocery store. That dance was so inoffensive.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
Okay, I have a rule about stuff like that. Okay, that's actually, that noise is outside. I have a rule about stuff like that. If you are going to bend, you have to be very careful with that kind of stuff, especially if that's like your business. If you're going to give somebody that type of privilege, it is not okay for you to throw that in their face. You just take the sacrifice, like, hey, for this person, I occasionally like give them free stuff from my store. You know, it's just whatever. They don't have to pay me back. Whatever. It's not gonna break my back. You don't go back and throw that in their face. It seems to me like she was holding that over the mom's head in the future, and that is not okay. Like, that is disgusting. You don't do stuff like that. That is so gross.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay?
What is
they
that?
can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years.
What is
they
that?
They can help.
Confusion?
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
Probably the...
Oh, I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Yeah, because, like, when she had the How to Raise Your Trans Kids book, it did look like there was a conversion therapy pamphlet next to it, which is why I was kind of fucked up. So it's like, was she like teetering between one or the other? And that's very interesting because I don't know. I wouldn't expect someone to have both, which means she was very, oh, that is so scary. I don't know if that's scarier to teeter between one of the,
See if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Yeah, I think that might be scarier. I think that might be scarier than if she was just full blown, you go into conversion therapy. Because how the fuck are you going to teeter between the two? Because you have to be looking at the conversion therapy and being like, okay, they about to do some shit to my child. I don't know, this is just crazy.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
So yeah, she didn't know what to do or what was right for her kid thing. Yeah, that's scarier. What if I told you the government owed you up to bitch, please. This not a loan, this not a scam.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what?
You
Is that
think the
what she
book is what
recommended for Tyler?
she went with?
Don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains
I
it.
think the book might be what she went with too. Watch with Dr. Whitmore's talk, Articulating God's Design for Sexuality, 10 Powerful Christian Quotes That Will Change Your Life. A Parent's Guide to Preventing Same-Sex Attraction. Oh my God. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Oh my God. Hello, thank you for shopping with us. Your order, garlic peeler kitchen tools. Hey Tessie, I just got back from my workation and found the girls in bed sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today, and apparently you got them both to eat care. Please let me know what saints you pray to pull that off. All mornings they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Aunt Tessa and all the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be the first lady, so thanks for making time for them, and so sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you, Aunt Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. The elephant in the room. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what's good is a beautiful voice. What good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts? Okay, bitch. Were you trying to convert my brother? Because I will give you
Is there something I can do for you?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
Fine, let me look just a little bit.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, let's make sure we've been thorough.
These people are snaky. They just gonna kick that lady out like that. Exactly, like, follow up with her and be like, hey, what's going on? Because, don't get me wrong, there's a level of being unprofessional with stuff. It's like, there's certain things you just don't do with organized events and whatnot, because people plan stuff around you. But if something is clearly wrong, you gotta reach out to people like, hey, what's going on?
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Gotta play her and act like you don't know what to do with your brother being trans. Ah, that's true. So where is that notebook? She's might be in.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
Woman, I will go through your stuff if I want to.
What's this doing here?
Ooh, I got a collectible. Yay. What's this?
Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
She loves to preach, so. What does this say? June 20, $24 per meal at the restaurant paid off. $11 doll for the kid, Elijah. Eric B. February, $50 paid off. February's dad, September 20 for gas paid in full. What? Okay, so I'm about to really get pissed off. Is she literally writing down everything that people owe her? I'm really weird about money. I kind of have a rule that if I am giving you money, I don't really expect it back. If I'm being honest. You think we are? Yeah, that's very true, but it's just like, I don't know, something about this is just nasty to me. Something about this is gross. Cause don't get...
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Say it is, especially because it was $4. Okay. $50 for gas paid off, $37 for groceries, and $30 for a new jacket for Allison paid off. Helped at the store. $20 for medicine paid off, $40 for grocery paid off, help during rush inventory, $140 for washing machine repairs, no show, $55 for new shoes for the kids, check bounce, December no show, not returning calls, January no show. And this is food, gas, and medicine. This is for the children. This isn't just like,
Let's go talk to
Tyler, I am trying to talk to my audience, okay? Can I do that? Thank you. This is food, gas, medicine, and clothes for the children. I couldn't even be able to write that down. I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Even if she said, oh, make sure you write it in your little book, I would have wrote that in the book in front of her and tore that page out. I'd be like, whatever.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark.
No, please.
When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Hold on, Kirsten, I'll get to you. Okay. You said, okay, now I feel a bit bad. My old boyfriend borrowed $300 or so, and I told I need it back because I'm struggling too. Never heard from her. Your old best friend borrowed $300 or so, and I told her I need it back because I'm struggling. Never heard from her again, but 2 times about it. Never paid me back. Is that the same? By the fact that you said you need it back, I don't think that's the same thing. Because that's you, but you're really trying to help somebody even though you're in a really bad state. And yeah, I don't think that's necessarily the same thing. Because like, I'm a flip it. If I was her and you were like, I really need this money back, I'm really struggling, that would make me feel like shit not being able to pay you back. I would have paid you back in some form or fashion. Because like for me, paying me back doesn't necessarily mean you have to give me the exact amount of money back. You know, you could take me out to eat. You know, there's a lot of different things you can do. So no, I don't think that's the same thing. I think that's kind of gross of her not to do something to pay you back, because 300 is a lot more than 50. And you told her that you were struggling and you weren't really in a position to give her that money, but you did so anyway out of kindness because you wanted to make sure she was good. So no, Curse, that's not the same. At least in my opinion, that's not the same. This woman was giving folks gas money and writing it down in a book and coming and claiming debts. But we'll see. We'll see. Because, you know, maybe she was in a, I don't know. The way she has been going about stuff got me kind of, ugh. Oh, I don't remember. She said gas is expensive for me. she asked for $300 though? I don't know. Some kind of fishy about. On her end, I don't know, Curse. Some a little fishy. I don't know. We might have to talk about that later. I need some more details because... Oh, not your situation. Oh, that lady. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, she's saying gas expensive, huh? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. It had to have been... Okay, so January was 5 months before the incident. January, February, March, April, May, June. Oh, April. Wait, oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
April 2004. Isn't that when she stopped trying to pay off her debts?
No,
no, that doesn't sound right. I'm sure we never fought about money, though. I was always forgiving with your mother. I could see how she was struggling.
Yeah, and you loved lording it over her, didn't you?
Allison.
Excuse me? Young lady, I help others because it's the right thing to do. You all would have starved if it weren't for me.
What?
And we're grateful for that. It's just an emotional subject for us, right, Allison?
Yeah. I never said you two were arguing about money. You said she was failing us and called her a bad parent. Was she done being judged by you? Was that it?
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her.
She's
to
lying.
help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
What?
You're so fucking righteous. Why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom.
Thank you, Michael. Fine ass. Oh, she made me sick. Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Ugh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? You get all that out of your system?
Sorry I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they fought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me.
I don't know about
Whatever
that,
the hell
Tyler.
happened
You
that
see
pushed
how
her
she
over the edge.
had me
Maybe
damn near
right.
vomit all over my damn computer.
She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me.
Oh, never mind. He
I
said
feel
Marianne.
lighter.
Never mind.
Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and
I was so disgusted. I thought he said
That's
other chick, but he
cool.
said Marianne.
I'm really happy for you.
but
That just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Oh my God. She said that. She said, luckily
It's a
for
good thing
you,
Eddie's
I have
accepting us.
forgiveness. That
He
shit
knew
almost made
Marianne
me
pretty
throw
well.
the fuck
He was in
up.
charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly.
Like,
But,
that
I mean,
literally
he's a
just
good
made me
cop.
sick.
Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Mm-mm. Nightbot, not you coming in and telling us, like, how is everybody? Loading things over people. But you said, what did you say? So you okay with the homophobia and transphobia with the homophobe and transphobe as long as you can blame your mother? Yeah. Literally holier than thou.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it. He terrifies all the kids that come through here.
Music, you say you met a drunk bear too? I am the law. Oh God. I'll never commit a crime again, officer. I
Hold on.
swear.
I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting. Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing in here.
Every time I've like walked into a police station, I thought I was on the set of a TV show because all those crime shows I used to watch growing up. So they were separated. Yeah, they were separated.
Locked. Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
No, she went with someone in the. She was adopted by a dude in the
Psychiatric patients to prison.
in the town. He went to a juvenile detention.
What's that?
Alaska only has one psych hospital, with less than 100 beds. If anyone else ends up in distress, they go straight to jail.
Damn. I didn't know that.
So the
How do
dude
you know?
that
He's really passionate about that stuff. I went with him to protest the Capitol building a couple of times.
So the dude that adopted her is this police officer, and we're going to go talk to him right now. And Tyler doesn't like him because he and the other police officers agreed that she shouldn't be talking to him while he's in juvie, which I don't know why you would come to that conclusion, but you know, who am I? I'm always the person asking, why do people do the things they do?
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
So that don't sound right or realistic. It is a bit odd. I think the police officer that Tyler confessed to is the one that adopted his sister. Said that make it sound like the cops had something to do with the death. Ooh.
Huh. Why do they look so familiar?
Eddie. I think Eddie is the guy who adopted her. Okay, let's run
Tyler,
up the steps.
you coming?
Like we got big titties. Okay, wait, no, there's some down here, so we gotta go up here. Some in here. Okay, remember.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Okay, so they kind of were in the system.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep
Okay.
here.
They haven't like fully gone into how they got separated, but just from what little we've been told. Armory. Resident Evil. Uncle Eddie.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
You can't even look at him.
Coffee
I'm just
sound
trying to
good?
figure out how
The
you
machine
put
is in
this
the break room
child in cuffs
downstairs.
for trying to stay alive. I know that's right. There's a reason why there are certain professions I would never do. And you know, it's sad because I'm like, these professions need to be better, but I just could not do them. Let's see. Destroyed, more like it. I'm sorry.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Something's in the way. Whew, Rose never left me back here.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain. Huh. Rose left the computer on.
I don't know what the password is. Oh, maybe is it somewhere in y'all?
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Okay, let's go in.
I hear a butt. Is that somebody's phone?
Yep, it's locked.
Officer Vincenzi?
Ugh, they've let this place get gross.
Okay, this is where we were trying to go.
This is heavier than I expected.
I was about to say. Yeah, that's where we're trying to go. Ew.
I'm not that hungry.
Mm-hmm.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Regret what exactly, Curtis? That's why I'm like, wait, what we regret?
Wow.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night.
The fact they wouldn't say
was
it
so uncomfortable
make
when
me
you
think
dropped
it's
the
something
vase.
we don't know.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Oh.
Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Oh my gosh, Tyler, Mo! Trying to solve a mystery. Actually, I don't know what we're doing. We're just walking around being nosy, because we nosy baddies.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Okay. I'm sitting here like, well.
Why did you separate us?
Why did
Is
you
Ollie
separate
okay?
us?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa.
Mm-mm.
Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
Like,
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
I think that was supposed to be like showing how they developed the relationship that would have him adopt her, but for the past 93 hours, I've been looking at my headphone. They've been looking for your headphones. They've been right next to your keys the entire time.
Hey, sorry that took so long.
That happens to me too.
Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, Do you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that.
No, they don't. That wasn't in the
Look at you
movie.
two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
That was not in the biography.
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually. It's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to...
You have a thought to
that
share?
day?
Ooh.
Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks.
You said maybe
months
Tyler
before.
didn't kill their mom. Maybe it was Allison. I was thinking that too, with the fact that she was like, do you ever regret? And they said they had to lie and they wouldn't say what it was. So it's something that we, the audience, have not been told yet. So that is very much a possibility. I was actually thinking that too. And they said he said their mom never hated anybody for being unconventional. It was the other way around. So maybe people hated the mom for being unconventional, or because she was accepting.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
Closure?
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, her police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about Fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal.
So was he.
And you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7.
Okay.
Right, Allie?
Okay. Okay. I'm going to say being kept apart was wrong.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Being a juvie causes a lot of OG mindfuck, and of course he need that time to mentally heal and work through. It's clearly you shouldn't have been raising anyone. Exactly. What is that? Did y'all see that? Y'all saw that, right? Shut up, Nightbot. Y'all saw that, right? So is that a shadow person? It was a something.
Stop! Allison! Allison!
Why are you following with a gun? Oh, that's the monster they're scared of from the mom's stories.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you!
Oh my gosh.
Please. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Uh-huh, we were right. Allison stabbed him. With some scissors. Mm-hmm.
This isn't... What? Allison? I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes, we look out for each other. That's what goblins do.
No.
And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Oh my gosh, so she was really about to point that gun and shoot somebody. Y'all, we can't leave it off right there. We gotta do chapter 2 tonight too. We gotta do chapter 2. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. She didn't know that was her child, I feel. I agree. Allison was delighted to solve the prince's riddle with her brother. Oh. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. Yes, of course. I guess they more mean like unheard. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the word I would use. Unrecognized. I don't know, Tyler. Like, I don't know if that's how it happened. But you don't recognize me? I guess, like, unheard. Like, his point of view wasn't considered. Tyler earned Sam's respect. Nah, because Tyler was on some dumb shit. He was. See, that's the thing about people like this, too. Like, by calling him out on that bullshit, he came to respect Tyler. I'm not gonna get into that, but that's, yeah. Tessa shot the twins about Marianne. Darn. So we could have learned the truth. Damn it. I knew I should have paid more attention. Ugh. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him at the station. Good. Damn. I could have learned some of the truth.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it
Ooh, I
ourselves.
burped.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Too bad. Yeah, too bad. We gonna learn a little something. We gonna have to learn something. We gonna have to go back. Okay, continue, yes. Because I can't leave it off at that. They put a big mic drop right there.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
Why does it look like that scene of The Lion King?
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Ooh, that lasagna.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste.
Ew, it's melted. Ew!
Allison! Ollie! Allison, help!
I know that's right, girl. She grabbed them scissors so fast. She grabbed them scissors quick.
You're bleeding. It's alright.
What the? I agree, cursed.
We need to call for help.
I bet they do not believe in therapy.
Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Yeah, YouTube is gonna mute my audio. They have a fire going?
Hey,
Yeah, they do.
you doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
Was that a Star Wars reference?
Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on. Up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
You said you don't know curse.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
Hey, Ghost, how you doing? You asking the wrong nerd. Oh, curse, I do not like Star
Take a
Wars,
break
like,
from packing
whatsoever.
and
Like,
sort out the furniture. If we get enough done,
You not
I'll
a
drag you
US
into town
nerd.
and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Ghost, what on
Mint
earth
chocolate
is
chip,
that
2
emote?
gallons. Let's do this. Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of this.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs. We
Trash.
have way too much expired food on this table.
Trash.
Oh God, what's that smell?
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed.
Delicious garbage.
Stinky Pants Sam. Oh, Stinky Pants Sam.
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky.
Not
Hero of
skunk.
skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Not a skunk.
You hungry?
Ew.
We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
Ew.
So good.
To each their own, but that's gross. Dumping cake. Bitch, you nasty as hell, dumping cake.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
I know that's right. We are not moving that oven.
What to do with this?
Trash.
Ooh, I could turn this thing into a terrarium. Hey, remember Volcano?
This has been sitting in a damp house for 10 years.
Ooh, excuse me.
No one wants to eat off it.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
No, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, quite right, love.
Ugh, she can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Looks like Tessa didn't have that broom up her ass back then.
I agree.
What's this doing down here? Is that gum?
No.
I guess that was probably me.
Oh, yeah, it was gum that stuck it there, you dirty, dirty nasty.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. And just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Oh, yep, that'll do it. That'll make you want to fight somebody. What is it?
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
Now knowing she killed the mom and he took the blame, now the relationship feels different. Doesn't it?
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Like maybe she just feels indebted. I can't explain. I have to wonder. Yeah.
Gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
What?
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't do the stain.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
Cursed, I ain't never sat my ass on no egg trying to hatch a chicken.
You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing.
You refused to. Cursed.
When we're done.
An egg was for cracking open on that skillet. It wasn't for my booty cheeks. Mm-mm.
I was kind of being a brat.
That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're welcome to stick
We
your
all
hand in
wanted
there to
baby
check.
chicks. I didn't want one that bad. Plus, I heard they noisy as hell. They do not stop talking. You be sitting there like, be quiet. They're like, chirp, 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 chirp. I'm like, now, Mr. Baby Chick, you need to stop making all that noise. Yeah, just like that. Like how you hear them right now. They do all that. All that noise.
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Oh, ew, ew, ew. Raven Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it away. Ugh.
Say ah. Ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Oh, yeah.
No, how cute. Running up the stairs all cute.
And what do you know? More stuff. Will this ever stop feeling so weird? So long, trusty bunk beds.
So, You gonna come back down to help me, or what?
Coming.
Hey, did you finish packing upstairs?
Nope. There's way too much junk to sort through.
I wouldn't do this. I hired somebody to do it.
Everywhere I look, there's just stuff,
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and more stuff.
Mary and the Magpie. We don't really want to keep anything in here, right?
I don't
Hello,
think so.
ancient broken down machines. That will be the future owner's problem.
But trash right there. This is giving me
I
PTSD.
asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops. I forgot.
What coffee table? Oh, this one? I had to move a lot, so cleaning out houses is
I'll
ugh.
clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair.
Maybe sit in it for a few minutes and see if you get used to the mold smell first.
On second thought, never mind.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I
None
have
whatsoever.
permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
But do we do the kitchen now? Wait, where'd he go?
Hey, Allison, come take a break with me.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
I'll choose tea.
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look. Hey, Allison. Let's look. Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me. Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
So we know who the moose is. Gonna swap the moose.
You go here.
Yep.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah. But there was always a catch.
Uh-huh.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking. You done?
I think this is right.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
Yay, I solved it.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah. She'd have been a terrible ruler.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on?
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I don't know.
I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
Oh. Look at them big old teepees.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler.
Switchblade.
Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good, yeah. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was her mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. The fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
He is making me have to pay.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I have to pay. Got to start your record. You recording something? Hold on. I have to check on something really quickly. Oh, you're recording gameplay. Fun. Is it more Pokemon gameplay? No, I think fine. DBD? Oh, gosh. You're part of the DBD crew.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways...
Definitely the bear.
Darn key.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
Well, at least the door's open now.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh, no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
What is going on with her hair? Hold on.
That fuse box is not going to fix itself.
The highlights in her hair look weird in the dark.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Let's take a look.
She said, I can do things too. Stop trying to think I'm about to cook this fish just because I'm a woman.
But that's a lot of work for an old door.
Gotta run. Each fuse should have the right color cable.
Pass me that handle.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm a little confused.
Shit! Oh.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just a bum knee. I wrecked it playing ball.
Ball? Football? In college?
High school. Best damn fullback around.
Mm.
Until I got hurt.
Damn. That's rough.
Place 15 amp fuse, 20 amp fuse, then 30. I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amp for the whole house.
Covered in rust.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
Salt and lime. It's a door latch, not a bottle of cheap tequila.
Sure could go for a margarita right about now.
A margarita? Really?
Hey, sometimes old Sam likes to feel fancy.
Oops, sorry guys. Okay, so we gotta add up to 120.
Here, hold this. I want to get a look at the spindle.
So
Cleaned up before we put it back together?
3, 6,
You
9.
got any bear insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Oh, not always. You can't fend off a bear with smart-ass remarks, you know?
We're not getting a gun, Sam.
Okay, so these are both 15s, right? Yeah, those are 15s. Okay, so that's okay, so I think those are 15, so that's 30, 60,
Stick your nose in there.
70, 80, 90,
It's a goddamn bouquet. Mildew's always a problem.
10, 11.
You're on the north side, so no sunlight.
Wait.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Hey now, watch yourself.
We just need to clean it with turpentine, right? And borax?
Mm-hmm. Probably
Okay.
blow dry it too. I
3,
usually air out
6,
the barn.
9.
And oil in the spring.
Linseed?
Hell no. That stuff's a hatchery for mold. Teak is what you want.
Will this work?
Let's try this one.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Wait, that's not right.
You sure you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't
Oh!
do that, Sam.
Did you read the note next to the box?
I did. Shut up. Women, huh? Don't do that, Sam. I love it. Don't do that, Sam.
See that little silver bit? It needs to be forced back onto the brass bit.
That's probably what was jamming it in the first place.
Probably so.
Okay, so they said for the garage.
Yeah, well, you're not the only person who used to fix stuff around here.
Yep. Pretty much took an army to keep this place standing. Still won't budge.
Is there any 3-in-1 oil in the barn?
Nope. You'll have to pick some up at the Vecchi's. Anyways.
Okay, let's see.
Careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
It's at 122 for 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Oh. Oops. Oops. So let's make one of these a 20.
I guess I should try a higher amp fuse.
Careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Oh my gosh. I respected the right color coding. Oh yeah, the color coding. Oops. Oh, so these both have to be yellow. That's red. That, y'all. Silly me. Oops, wrong one. Right in front of my face. Red, yellow, yellow, blue, yellow, blue.
Seems good.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
Oh.
What was that about?
That does, I have to admit, that does kind of make me a little sad.
wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
I wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here.
Well, he must have been the one that gave her the
little
gun.
buddy.
If we end up living together, you should know my house has a no spiders rule.
Well, in my house, we don't kill them.
Ugh. You can take them outside then.
That's what I would say. Then take it outside.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart, sell the scrap.
Be my guest. It sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
Sure thing, B-boy.
Allison, do you know who this is?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
What?
Look, I had to make that call.
What?
What are they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. Over here, Allison.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
Drop something.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Get out.
Yeah.
Goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Get out.
I'd see her being more angry.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Because I see him being like more assertive, but she was also sad. So, you know, I don't know.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan.
Yeah, you
but
get
he's
where I'm
always
coming
talking
from,
about the
Curse.
truth and the law
Like,
and shit.
I feel like he would have approached her
I
that
know
way.
you've been waiting for something like this.
But
Something
she
that
was
proves
very
Eddie's an
shaken
asshole.
and sad
Gloating
when
about
she
it is
attacked
really not cool.
Tyler.
It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah.
So it could have
just a
been
sec.
either one,
I'm parking
honestly.
the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No. Just give me a sec. Okay, Tina. What's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hon, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and send you the details.
We about that money, baby.
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears? Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit. Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so... I mean, we're not signing anything in blood. It's just a showing.
I know.
Look, we both need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out. Her hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
It's pretty crazy Tina found someone willing to pay cash for a house out here, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess? That's it?
I don't really want to talk about the house right now.
Oh, okay. We don't have to.
Well then.
Hey, you feeling this?
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
We made up. Girl, why you walking like that? Like, it don't have no sense. He was walking like that too.
Hey, look what I found. Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Yay. Correct the old graffiti on the tree.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Tyler.
You don't have to whisper. You're in my head.
Right. Apparently Eddie's not in a great mood, so what we said outside goes double.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
Kids.
I'll need her
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, two more just appear out of thin air.
Ah, yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so...
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m. But you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically always on call.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Do we talk to him now?
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
All right.
Not go big or go home.
States you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your...
Okay, we're gonna have to Nancy Drew this stuff.
Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m. But you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. It says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast.
Do we go up here?
I'm basically always on call.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah, okay. Act normal.
Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I, volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant. What's up?
How did you find out about the JCE?
Same way anyone finds anything. The internet. It took a few months before I actually went to a meeting, though. Every time I thought about going, I chickened out.
I can totally relate.
Well, trust me when I say it was the right move. It is a wonderful, supportive community. Can't recommend it enough.
Allison told me about your dog. I'm sorry.
Thanks, yeah. He was a good boy. The best.
So, how do you like being a cop? Must be kind of weird.
Oh, yeah. But I know I do a lot of good here. And the team's great. Chief Brown, he gets it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We hired this guy last year who kept asking me to get him coffee. Chief canned his ass that day.
Wow. Way to go, Chief Brown.
What about you? Any thoughts on the future?
It's been hard to make any plans. Things have been way too up in the air.
Well, this is something I have told your sister before, and that I'll tell you now. It's okay to take your time to figure things out. Figure yourself out. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oops.
How did you find out about
I meant to
JCE?
hit B.
Same way anyone finds anything. The internet. It took a few months before I actually went to a meeting, though. Every time I thought about going, I chickened out.
Really? Why?
I had a bad case of bi-imposter syndrome.
She doesn't have a
Like
tongue.
I wasn't queer enough. Yeah, but we're talking about teenage Denise here. I've worked through my shit now. It is a wonderful, supportive community. Can't recommend it enough.
See you around then.
Yeah, back to the grind. We'll talk later, okay?
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29
You heading out?
a.m. But you couldn't stay to give a statement.
Yeah, gotta get going. Later.
opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
All right.
What about those missing people posters? I could pretend I've seen someone.
Yeah, sure. Might work.
Huh. Officer, I think I saw her. I saw that girl.
Oh, which one?
Stella Reyes. I'm positive I saw her when we stopped to get coffee on the way in from Juneau. At Tommy's, right off the Marine Highway.
No. Yeah, I don't think that was her, kid. Stella Reyes' body was found about 50 miles south of Anchorage a couple weeks ago.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Poor girl.
Yeah, I forgot to take that poster down. I'm sorry.
Girl, I don't see you doing anything.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over?
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
All right, I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
I mean, we already did all that.
There's winter air.
Okay, I'm by the door. Come on.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh god, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it. Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse. If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now. Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
What'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find it enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but... that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Bieber for company.
Justin Bieber?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Mm-hmm. Girl.
You finding anything?
No.
Huh. Hey, you. Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire. Personnel files, department budgets, but 0 case files.
Huh. The Dallas Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Wait, what was he? Robbery, persecution, testimony, drug, paraphernalia, possession. Oh my. Okay.
Seriously? You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here for information, and computers are basically information piñatas. Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know, but there's a reference number.
Have to go, but I'll watch the rest later. This was fun. Yeah, music. Good seeing you. It has been digitized that filing paper originals archives over the case.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Not your mama.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is. Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
Yes, the archives must be up here. And where'd she go?
That reference number is a good place to start. Let's hit the archives.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Mm-mm. What is this? So it's
How did that tune go again?
Dum da dee doo.
6 0
How did that tune go again?
Dum da
Girl, shut up. Darn it. No. No, what, Curse? What happened? 604.
How did that tune go again?
Dum da dee doo.
He says she would not shut up.
The first two seem to be right.
What you mean first two?
The first two seem to be right.
6045? Not, oh.
The first two seem to be right.
It's 1D. Okay, yeah.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Yes. Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
Oh!
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
With R6.
Nope. Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
Well,
What was that reference number again? 05R68 653.
Okay, 05R68 653.
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
you finding anything?
Found
There
it.
we go. Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Falling over the deck, audio recorded tape.
Well,
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
you might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
better put that back. I was about to say, you better put that back. One game I've kind of been wanting to play on stream is the Nancy Drew games. I just don't know if they'd be all that entertaining though.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan, March 1st, 2005.
Says 24-hour homicide report, victim information plus crime summary.
Reference is 05 R62 766.
Huh?
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She
Drowned?
got.
What is it?
She drowned.
Mhm.
Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
I thought she drowned. I was like, I don't think that stab is what killed her. I think she drowned. Waterlogged lungs.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Here. Bingo. Okay, I need to check out 2005 201 546. There. Okay. Here's one of the complaints. Shit. It's from Tessa. She said Marianne was shoplifting?
What?
And that she had us shoplifting too.
Oh.
I remember going in to get things for her, but she said she'd already paid for them.
Tessa also accused her of child neglect.
What the hell? Is there any more to that?
No, but I'll keep digging.
I knew Tessa. Oh.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do? you're not. He'll see you.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Oops.
Reference is 05 R68 MISC. Okay, here it is. Huh. Why is that here?
Hmm.
Got something. Here.
0501 COM EBR.
I need to check out 0501 COM EBR.
There we are.
Here we go. Jesus. Unbelievable. Allie, Tessa called fucking social services on us. And Eddie went along with it. What? Where are you? What's going on?
They were gonna take her children away, so she snapped.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
I do have to agree with that. He might, because my mom was a counselor. A lot of times when child services gets involved, you don't really have a choice. So I do have to agree with her on that. No matter how small the issue was. You said, wait, what? Oh, did you hear what we just found? Curse, did you see what we just found? We found that Tessa reported their mom to child services. And child services called Eddie and told Eddie that they were going forward with the case. And, you know, Tyler's like, oh, he went along with it. And Allison's like, he might have been a go-between. He probably didn't have a choice. And I said, my mom was a counselor. And no matter how insignificant or like small what a child reported to her was, she had to send that off. She had to send all of her notes to child services. So a lot of times you really don't have a choice. I remember my mom had an incident where this girl was talking about how her father was beating on her. And the crazy part is, apparently this girl was a liar. Like, she would lie for attention, which looking back, I'm like, okay, at that point, you see why is she lying for this attention? Like, clearly there is still something wrong. But apparently she was known to lie about stuff. And my mom wrote down every single thing that this girl said, like break cassette tapes over my head and stuff. And, you know, she sent that into child services. And apparently someone told her, just so you know, for future reference, everything you wrote down goes to child services. So just know that. So that's why I was agreeing with Allison. I was like, you know, it's a possibility he probably didn't have a choice or a say in this matter, because a lot of times when you're dealing with child services, you can't do anything. When they actually do stuff, like let's not get this confused. Because a lot of times how many times has child services supposed to have stepped in and they haven't done anything, right?
Oops. Reference is 2014-203-411.
2014-203-411. Had to turn the volume down in my headphones a little bit. Oh, where are you? It's 201. There we are.
There. Nothing helpful. To get moving.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk. The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So, she was struggling through the snowstorm of the century, and you reported her to social services?
Tessa came to me and reported potential child neglect. As a sworn officer, I am required by federal law to report the allegation to OCS.
Yep, exactly.
That snake, pretending to care, to be her friend, just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
Oh, no.
Of course you would.
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy.
Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
Oh, I didn't think he was gonna put that on.
Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh, he looks shy.
All right, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh yeah, them as wicked as it gets.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
Okay.
I stopped to take a leak, and just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old bull moose staring me down.
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Oh, hey! Tyler, from the boat, right?
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
Yeah, he wouldn't because he was talking about hunting.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately, we're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
You taking peeks here and there because you haven't finished the game yet. You in the middle of a DBD game. Those games can get long and crazy. You could like start up a little, maybe not start up, but like have a group of people you play DBD with. That's always really fun to watch.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Yeah. How can I talk to you? There we go.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Oh,
Okay.
That's you, Stargelic. I thought you were cursed. Oh my gosh. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, you haven't finished this game yet. Okay. I thought you were cursed. Oh no, my
Just
thing.
keep it right there.
Wait. Shut up. There we go.
Where does... I know, it's better to keep them in their box. I don't even have space.
Okay, let me play
Like,
another one.
I don't have space for my dolls. They're just taking over.
My dolls.
Where does she live? Terratosa.
Oh, you're playing The Sims. I've been playing The Sims for the past few days.
That's their mom.
That was getting
Keelan's mom.
so
I
crazy
did not do
on
all
The
of her
Sims.
outfits, so we're not even gonna go through that thing. This is her. So cute. It's simple.
Do another one because we didn't see the whole thing.
I don't play Sims today. Hold on. Look at this doll I got.
Jade.
I can't even see.
Oh, it's Tiana. Excuse me. Tiana. I need to get back on my doll collecting. I have been slacking off.
Felicia.
Felicia.
Black Queen.
She was all up in the Bratz game everywhere. Talk about I'm doing fashion blog. I'm like, girl, you got a private jet flying all over the world like this. Like, oh my goodness. Felicia knew she was getting that work in. Buying Tessa.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely, but I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh.
Said DBD just exhausted me. The xenomorph was so useless.
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
He is such a beta. Ugh.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
He's just like, ooh, that's your... Like, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of like, oh, yeah, that's your business. And ugh. I don't know how that would come up in conversation. Like, bitch, ugh. I want to hear it again.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely, but I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Mm-hmm, Tom, yeah, sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger.
Of course you're
Your
not.
mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
What?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception. Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
So should we just not go then?
No, of course not. We're going to go. I need to feel how I'm gonna feel about it right now.
Okay. I'm sorry for getting frustrated.
It is what it is, right? Go have fun with Michael while I close the register.
All right, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, all right? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Ooh, excuse me. The hell is that? Must be in boxes. Oh no, here it is.
Hold on. Let me count this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay, sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair.
Oh my gosh.
Nailed it, right?
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't
What
make fun of me.
happened?
I'm not.
Kind of a lot, kind of
maybe a
not a
little
lot,
bit,
if you
but-
know what I mean.
I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing
Oh,
your
the
work?
What can I
DVD
say?
exhausted me? Yeah.
I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Yeah, you said the
Alright,
xenomorph
anything
is
else you wanted me to
useless.
check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
Hmm. Which box?
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages, but he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep. I see it. No, that's not it. I wonder what's in that box.
He said the plushies. I'm trying to see where the plushies are.
I wonder what's in that box.
Okay, where is the box full of plushies, sir? I don't see them.
You found the box of plushies?
This entire room is full of boxes. It's gonna take me a while.
It's way in the back, not too far from the restaurant door.
No, that's not it. I
I wonder what's in that box.
Oh, there it is.
So,
Okay, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
How is that tempting?
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have
Are they
no
flirting?
idea what
I
you
think
just
they
started.
are.
First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Okay, so hold on.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Gotcha. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Oh my gosh. These boys.
So is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Okay, look this way.
Boom.
Curse said, must be nice.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, I'll never make that mistake again. Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory
You
thing.
gonna go cry on your bed?
This is
Why?
probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
You hate romance.
All right, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
I don't hate romance, but I will say 8 to 9 times out of 10 it is terribly written.
Is that the mangy muskrat?
Oh, jealousy, gotcha. Oh, Curse, you gonna find a hubby. You gonna find a hubby.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Buy me dinner first. Oh, okay. He making it known. He like, I know what I want.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town would be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
I've never really been with anybody. Guess I was too busy processing
Definitely
trauma
wouldn't
or
stay in
whatever.
Bible Belt
But
too much, right?
if I met a guy I was into, who knows? Anyway.
And I'm done.
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moon Rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour. I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Thanks. That's nice of you to say.
I mean it. I'm glad Allison has you back. You're gonna be a positive influence for her. I know it. We are not gonna let her die a slow death in QuickBooks. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
Hey, Ghost, how are you?
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said,
You changed your mind, no bed. Oh, I thought you meant you were joking.
Huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronin.
You barely know this man.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be.
Like, it's giving,
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's giving, we're the only 2 queer people, so yes, we need to be together.
Here we are.
That's how it be for some. Very true. I've seen it happen in my face, so like I'm not gonna say it's bad writing
Thanks
or
for letting me
anything.
hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance.
Okay,
Look for a
Tessa.
big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
No, this chapter 2 ghosts. We're about to be at the end of chapter 2. There's only 3 chapters. I was gonna see if I could push it to chapter 3 tonight, but I'm like, I'll do chapter 3 tomorrow.
Fan of cemeteries, especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Said not me being invested. I want to know why the stuff was happening. I need some answers.
Do you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Our mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
Said him skipping.
A lot. Sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
I don't know. Personally, I don't believe that your loved one's essence is at the graveyard.
A tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
This might take a while.
My mom is buried in an unmarked grave. Where does this take place? I think it's a fictional town.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Yeah, I think it's a fictional town. But yes, it is very cold.
Mr. Eagle?
Kids. It's time.
Curse, you said, why would it be? The body empty and more, most likely where they died. Yeah, I would say either where they died or where... I'm not going to get into my, like, spiritual beliefs, but I agree with you, Curse. Where they died or possibly somewhere else.
We really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
Who stepped?
Day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, visiting a graveyard to like visit the... I mean, it's a physical resting place for them. Ghost, what the hell? What kind of question is that?
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
But where did that question come from? Do you eat pickles? Well, for one thing, you know I don't like pickles. I can't stand them.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
Well, only a few steps in, and I...
You eating pickles right now? Where did you get a pickle from?
Easier than last time. Totally gone.
least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back. And we'll
Okay,
talk with our voice every day.
I don't quite like this. I guess it will be realistic in this scenario, but for a story, I don't quite like this.
Promise. You every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids, it's about to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
I wish you could have seen her. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra.
Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised.
Georgia.
Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska.
Okay, they're in
There's gotta
Alaska.
be a story there.
This is not fictional.
Well, I
Oh,
wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. And we came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then... Well, we lost him.
oh.
Fishing accident.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All of the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Do you think you might stay then?
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to. Just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but you have any thoughts?
Sorry, but I am so not capable of making that call.
Yeah, sorry. It was a strange question.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
Sorry, no, I do not
really
like pickles. I
appreciate
barely like
Well,
penis.
We should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
She sound like a Southern bae.
Damn. She got kind of stranded out here.
I know. And her daughter's barely 2 years old. God, those kind of accidents happen all the time. The penalties cost less than... Ty.
This is it. Right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, okay, we can't go that way.
This might take a while.
So there it is.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
This scene out of context is probably so... It's probably so hilarious. Oh my god. I need to stop laughing.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
Ready to beat your ass?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by.
That's not true, but okay.
Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again.
Oh?
I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well...
Oh!
Just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Oh!
Wait, what? Oh, God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
You already said it.
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promise.
Yes, you should
I
have.
wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
Typical. Running away when things get tough. I don't buy that Marianne pushed you away. You turned your back on her. And now you're making excuses. Like always, you destroyed our family. You don't even have the decency to admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused. There's help available out there.
What?
If you'll take it.
Keep your help.
So that's it then. We're done because I believe something different than you?
No. It's because you don't believe in me.
Exactly.
Then I guess there's nothing more to say. You two really are her children.
She need her ass whooped.
I know that was hard, but you did the right thing. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Well, if you feel like saying I told you so, now's the time. Everyone in our lives back then, none of them really gave a shit about us. Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, we had to force the truth out of Eddie, too. But at least he took care of us.
I get now why you're so pumped to go to Juneau. You know, a part of me really thought I'd come here and everything would be exactly the same.
Where are you going?
Oops.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Well, this reunion's kind of gone off the rails, huh?
Oh, you mean how we kind of turned Delos Crossing upside down and shook out all its nasty secrets? Yeah, but at least now we know what really happened.
I can't thank you enough, by the way.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. When she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing. Right?
I don't know, y'all. I'm feeling like we might be able to do part 3 too.
Understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
They're sleeping in that house? Ew.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Oh!
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
What was on fire?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Huh. These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
Did he really have to smash everything?
God, he really turned this place upside down.
Curse said, what the hell? Right, my sentiments exactly, Cursed. What the hell?
Well, at least he left us the junker. He went looking under the rug? This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him.
Nope, hammer space.
Everything's on the floor.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. 3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person. Finding anything?
Just give me a sec. We wrote a shit ton of
stories.
Wait.
She said, wait, what?
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open. And preferably without destroying the box.
Wait. Yeah, let's just break the lock.
What a mess. Huh. At least you were spared. Asshole even dumped the drawers.
The hell is wrong with that person? Yay!
Yeah, that'll break a lock. Let's not waste time.
Open it. What's in there?
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be. Fuck. That's rough. This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us. That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Isn't it what's his face?
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots? This is where I tripped.
The Mad Hunter.
Yeah.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that? Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully. Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
Oh my gosh.
How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, they clearly have mental health problems. Come on. What's wrong? Why won't it work? Come on.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
I don't owe you anything.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No!
Wait.
You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Is that the guy that they met on the boat?
Listen. I'm going to kill you. No. No. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
That, I'm wondering if that's the guy they met on the boat. Okay. That's the end of chapter 2. And chapter 3 is the last chapter. I think I'm gonna finish it tonight. Tyler felt relieved when Allison chose his memory at the house. Tyler didn't feel heard when the needing time when Allison accepted the house showing. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. Tessa felt rejected by the twins. Wait, y'all forgave Tessa? 81% forgave Tessa. And she should have felt rejected.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
All right, so we're doing chapter 3 tonight, guys. I can't put it off till tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're just gonna follow up with some more Sims, and hopefully they don't all die.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
Allison, wake up.
You killed me.
Oh. I shouldn't have laughed. Oh, she fell.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly
I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents. I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today. Uncle Eddie, my famous buck-up buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. What the? I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak. I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus, and I can't really eat anything right now. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs. Ah, here's my ID.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here. The world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head. I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
No.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. God, feels like my head's full of screeching monkeys right now. I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Stop sulking.
It's nothing. The paperwork's not down there.
Is it in her room? Yeah, she said it's not down there, so it might be in her room.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
It's okay, girl. You just having visions of guilt.
Not here. Here they are.
Yay.
Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night? I don't think there's any reason my phone would have ended up here.
That's her mom.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the? No. I cannot deal with you right now. What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the office. You're a good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had a chance to clear her head.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
If you're going to lecture me, save it. She had it coming. She went behind Marianne's back. And almost got us killed.
What she did had terrible consequences. But I promise you, she was trying to help. Besides, you two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip, avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep.
Ew.
And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
Tessa's been venting non-stop about your fight. He probably needed an excuse to take a break.
Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying, I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Of course. When I heard what happened, I knew the bitch's grotto had to go mobile.
Guess I've got plenty of time to binge the last season of Witches of Eldom now that I'm fun-employed.
Wait till you see how they did Mabel. You're gonna rage quit just like I did.
I don't know. I've got a lot of free time ahead of me.
Allison, what's going on?
Everything's wrong. Like, literally, my whole life is going to shit. Everyone I know has been lying to me for years, and I can't even trust my own memories. I feel like reality is just unraveling around me all the time.
Hey, I get that Tyler being back has raised a lot of questions for you, but maybe take a step back from that ledge, okay? The last few days have been a lot, and it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. Are you okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011.
What you go through in 2011?
I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau.
What happened in 2011?
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it. Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. Here I am. That's how much I love you, right? Aw.
Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greg spills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler?
Oh.
I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Oh my god. god. I don't know why she had to say it like that. Sorry. I can't stop that. Oh god. She said, "Are you okay?" Cause girl, you look like shit.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
I forgot what the fuck she said.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
Nope.
What did she ask me to do? Oh my god, I don't even know what she asked me to do. I was too busy laughing my ass off.
We have new rules about civilians hanging around certain parts of the station. Reception booth is out of bounds. Sorry.
Okay, we can't go in there. Told her what it was. Oh, I'm still laughing about that. Oh my god. What did she ask me to do? I don't
Miss Ronan.
even know what she asked me to do.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Okay, I need to drop off in his mail slot. Where is his mail slot? Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
Days without bear sighting 0. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, look.
At least we didn't spend the night here.
Like, do I go upstairs? I am so confused.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
Well, better they find out this way, am I right? Oh wait, it says mail slot, like right here. Yeah.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
So you're here to visit family and also to hunt moose, correct?
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
This is not this guy's first ticket. Probably won't be his last either.
I hope Rosie's better soon. She must have something nasty. Hey, Gregs.
Going around in circles?
Nothing really. Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair. Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, whew, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I miss being 14.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good, not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
Oh.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Why are her and her brother fighting? Because her brother was trying to remember a memory that involved someone who could be their father, and it was too much for her. And she didn't want to do it.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business? Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Well, we need to try again soon. I feel so bad about missing your birthday. I thought about making you something, but I was a little strapped for time, so...
No, I get it. With your brother back, I see where your priorities are now.
What? No, it's not...
Relax, I'm just kidding. I really gotta go now. Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
You look like shit.
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah. The sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose.
Oh my god.
I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do.
What?
I've known you since you were a kid.
What?
You're honest, stable, and not a troublemaker. But Tyler, I mean...
Oh.
If he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't. I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Ew. I should have just told him that was none of his business.
Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe.
Oh no.
Please stop. Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass. You just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
Yeah, she's having a panic attack.
Just a little longer.
She's triggering you? Oh no.
In and out.
I have had, like, one time my body reacted as if I had a panic attack, but I don't think I've ever had like a panic attack. I had panic attack symptoms one time. Now, my mom told me that one time I had a panic attack. I don't think that was an actual panic attack. I think I was just being very assertive, and that she saw that as incredibly out of character for me.
You're getting there.
There she go.
I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
She needs to tell the truth.
That's not true,
as to
Uncle.
what happened, because
I was there.
That's going to continue eating at her.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not
Exactly.
your mother, okay?
It's all over now.
What do you mean?
Like,
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Uncle. It was me.
like that's gonna eat at her until she tells the truth.
I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No. How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
It must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
I pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. Takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired.
You said I'm so dramatic. What did I do?
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah.
You got
Right.
it.
He did.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so...
You like, oh, honey, your mama was a hoe.
But I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me, too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Say, your mama was a hoe. Your mama was sitting down each of her legs at 2 different angles. Her legs was like this. Well, y'all can't see my hands, but you know what her legs was like.
Okay. You can do this.
Out of order, go around. Yo, I cannot live in Alaska. It's too damn cold. Girl, stop being dramatic and open the door. Like, what is wrong with you?
Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory. Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it's time for annual haul out.
Haul out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. I've been, missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while. So, how's she doing?
Huh?
You go to her diner sometimes, right? Your friend works there?
Oh, you're trying to ask me how your ex-wife is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We ate at the diner the other night. She was there. She had just cut all her hair off. No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
And this was the banana's fault.
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell. Every single time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so.
How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh, sure.
Okay, let's look for this can.
Hey, Allie. Could you check if I have rust spray somewhere in this mess?
I'd give it to him.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Ah.
Princess.
Rust remover's in some sort of spray bottle. Should say sticky mechanisms on it. Good. Now, let's see. Should be just about... Pass me that wrench, will you?
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Ugh.
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Can I? She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Al, are you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. I think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
That's sad. That's just really sad. So Sam is not the father, so I think it's weird dude that was on the boat that likes hunting.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
See,
I just got a lot on my mind.
That's a nice way to say it, not, girl, you look like shit.
I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set.
They're gonna be getting
Show
fish
time.
popsicles.
Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
I think.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches.
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in. Come on, pull up on the rod. Now give it a nice pull.
I got it. Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so I found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door is open.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
But what if we can't? If she doesn't understand why all this is important to me, then maybe we're just too different. We were finally about to get some answers and she fucking ran off.
Well, can you blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know?
So
Figuring
he's
out
an
how to
idiot.
live out here?
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while,
Like she's trying
it
to
started
bury the
feel more like
past.
a
She
shell.
literally was the
I figured
cause of
out
her
who I
mom's
was in
burial.
there. But now I've got to work
Insensitive.
out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
See, I have to admit, this is why I will never prefer games like this over like point and click adventures. Because scenes like this are supposed to come off like interactive and cinematic, and they just kind of bore the shit out of me. I'm like, oh my
I got
gosh.
nothing. That was clean.
Catch all the
I'm
fish.
a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird?
Oh
and
no.
Maybe hard to answer.
Weird and kind of hard to answer in my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
I just caught 3.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Fun fact about me, I am not a fan of septum piercings. I just want to take it and knock it like it's a doorknob. Make a move.
You okay?
Before I make a move. So baby, come light me up, and maybe I'll let you own it.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. Why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
And you took his word for it?
He was crazy in love with Marianne. Whoever set that fire was doing damage control. And Sam's nothing but damage.
I guess he really doesn't have anything left to lose, does he?
There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Time to Nancy Drew this. Someone else is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. Oh, Cursed, if you're listening in right now.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle?
Gosh darn it.
Is it still here somewhere?
I will not be playing Final Fantasy VII Intergrade anytime soon.
Look at the picture?
Because so I said this earlier, but I don't think you were here. So a year ago when I bought both Final Fantasy Intergrade and Star Ocean Divine Hope, I remember thinking, okay, what was the reason I didn't keep playing those? Okay, so both games have optimization issues on PC. Final Fantasy VII Intergrade way more than Star Ocean does. Star Ocean's optimization issues have actually been fixed and looks beautiful and is completely playable. So I thought, okay, maybe Final Fantasy VII Intergrade was the same way. So I turned that shit on last night, and when I tell you it was choppy, trying to be like a PowerPoint presentation, I was like, oh, hell no. I remember I fixed it a year ago with mods, but I've forgotten what those mods were, so I'm not playing that anytime soon. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts will be the next JRPG I tackle.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So why would she keep it a secret then?
But yeah, Square Enix needs to fix that, because it is horribly optimized.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
The handle should be behind this.
Ooh.
There it is.
It's opening up.
The Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Oh my gosh.
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada.
All glow in the darky.
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
It's
her story.
Look, she left us something.
One more puzzle.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah, let's start here. It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
Do you have any idea what the code might be?
No. So we should probably see if Mary Ann hid anything before we go trying to guess.
Back in your pond, Big Frog. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose.
Yeah, I don't have the rest.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
It looks like that little piece should move, but it's stuck.
We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay? Recognize this?
Yeah, it's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay, spot the differences. It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons. The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Mary Ann.
Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original picture?
Okay, the hand.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. Never mind. That's nothing. Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version? Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. Here, but I'm gone, Brent. Oh.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
You think the guy with her is Brent? From the letter?
I would guess so. Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
There's the Gold Lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the Gold Lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Is the Gold Lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the Gold Lady.
What's the Gold Lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
So these are clues. I gotta go to bed. Was looking at Airbnbs for my trip. Oh, where you taking a trip to? Okay, she did ballet.
So I guess she tried to change majors, but couldn't.
Engineering to visual art. What is he paint? And we got the bird. Argentina, where the white Latinos. Oh my God. Engineering, so it's one of these two. I think it's this one. This is gonna be fun.
It's opening.
Ooh, that's the first letter. Wait. O L.
What's in there this time?
It's the house.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy. Her father. What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
I'm surprised the mom's favorite song wasn't wanted that way. With the name of this title.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
Tell me
Weird
why.
to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all
No,
seem
I
to
know
love
what you're
her.
referencing.
Where
That
was
I know
prom
what song
queen
you're
Marianne when
referencing.
the whole town was turning on us?
Song is kind of a meme nowadays.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Some sort of clock?
You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? I'm trying to make sense of the castle in the bottom left corner.
Well, it's like we were saying. The Gold Lady lived in one, so it probably represents Marianne's childhood home.
This is the princess's house.
What's that?
Damn it. Why is nothing happening? That's the Gold Lady's castle. Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
What's that?
Come on.
And what's that plant thing at the top?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off. You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? What's up with the salmonberry flowers?
I think those probably represent the commune she stayed at after she moved out. You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? A clock. What do you think this is about?
She had that watchmaking job in Juneau, right? So that was probably right before she moved to Delos. You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? That's our house in the top right corner, isn't it?
Yeah. Hold on. When did she buy the house again? Why don't we go back and check the dates? You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? What's the deal with this picture of the princess eating dinner with her animal buddies?
Well, the beaver is Eddie's mother, and the bear is Sam. And we know she met Sam and Carol after she moved to Delos. So...
like that's the very end. So it has to start here.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on.
I got you outside your
when it looked like
panties
we
at
were
1
gonna be
a.m.
taken
Curse,
away,
what are you talking about?
She snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what
I
I'm
should have
supposed to
stopped
do
at
with
chapter
all this.
1. You've been
I
hooked.
don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her.
I was like,
And now I do.
I couldn't end it there.
But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Ain't moved since. Luckily, now we know the combination. Okay.
So, how do we open it?
O-L-E-E-L-L? Wait. Okay, it's color. E is orange, O is yellow, L is red. Okay.
All right, should be easy enough. Yes.
Suspense is good sometimes. I agree. What the fuck? What the? What kind of carnival ride?
Did it just get darker in here?
What does that say? Girl, if you
she
kept the
noticed.
umbilical cord. Dear
How's your
Alice.
son?
Dear Alice and Ollie, we write stories to understand, to be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry, I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins. Well, time for bed. Good night. Good night, Curtis. This will still be
Why
up.
does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
No. Their brother.
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
Oh no, I didn't think it was gonna get scary.
It's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wait, I want
Come
to
on,
see that
let's go
blanket.
to the dock. It's time to finish this.
I want to see that blanket.
A baby blanket?
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again? She slapped the post with her tail to right it. She turned the power back on. Actually, I'm not sure. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She fixed the broken window. She fixed the roof shingles. She repaired the water leak. She turned the power back on.
Man, what? I'm assuming that's just if we want to know more.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah, let's go.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
I feel we know enough.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night. Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Let's do it. This reminds me of the game Remember Me, which was also made by Dontnod. And that soundtrack was good. Oh!
Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
She
Yeah,
did.
she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison.
Tom!
We need to talk. We know it was you.
Tom! Nasty, nasty ass. It's always the beta acting ones. They be on some fuck bullshit. I knew I didn't like his ass. Yep, cursed, it was Tom. Or Tom was there. Why is Tom being their father so bad?
Let me take the lead on this.
Because he was the one being disgusting.
I thought I did, anyway.
Sure.
He was being disgusting.
As long as we get answers.
He, oh gosh, I didn't know what that noise was. He, so first of all, he's Tessa's husband. And he was cheating on Tessa with their mom. Second of all, their mom is trying to say, well, I'm struggling, so you need to at least give me some money to help these children. He talked about no. And she's like, well, I'll go public. And he's like, well, if you go public, I'm taking the kids away because ain't nobody gonna have you raise these kids. That's why she was like, get the fuck off my property or I'll kill you. I know, the scandal. The scandal. Tom, come here, get this ass whooping. We're gonna beat that ass.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
Oh! He admits
You
it.
knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
Uh-huh.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
Oh my gosh.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face.
It keeps
I
stopping.
had to do something.
Refresh.
You were here that night. You
Oh, you
saw
say you're
Marianne
good.
and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment. But
Kissing the
threatened
dog.
my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep, sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything.
She didn't have to.
Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was.
What?
She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
Oh my gosh.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
Yep.
It was nothing like that.
Yes, the fuck it was.
Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman.
What?
And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years.
I guess that's why he cheated.
I want to go spilling it, but I will if I have to.
What?
What secret?
Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
So he saw her stab her.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we knew we saw him.
Why did they do it?
Yep, he was the ugly
They
thing.
made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
Look at my Discord real quick. Hold on, let me see if I can. Okay, I can pause. Do, 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 do. Uh, all right. Was she getting ready to shoot your ass?
Manhunter. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay, so she wasn't gonna hurt him. That's what I'm saying. Why was she running around with that shotgun? That was stupid.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does.
What?
His name will be all but clear, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
My uncle already knows.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
I was about to say, get your hands off her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please, think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Don't snitch on me.
Allie, you okay?
No.
You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Oh, shit. You're confused what's different? Hold on. You said Tyler was just a little bitch, basically.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know.
I'm going to be very upset if they make me choose.
And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running.
Okay, that's
Whatever
irritating.
You gotta live with it.
Okay.
Okay?
This is my issue with Dontnod.
I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you.
I agree. She did not try to kill Tyler.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. No, please. No, don't do this. Allison, this isn't what.
The look of shock once she was stabbed is something that didn't change. I agree.
Going to kill herself.
Yes, that's what I think.
Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Cause
Are you sure?
the way she had that gun, I was really ready for her to shoot herself in the face.
Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
No.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, things happen. Like, you were just trying to protect your brother and your mama was walking around with a shotgun. She wasn't in the right mind. She needed help. Exactly. Like, your mama was walking around with a shotgun.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
Technically, you didn't kill her. Technically, she drowned
I don't want
because
to use our voice again.
that sorry ass man
What? Seriously?
did not save
I don't
her.
know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will.
Are they empaths?
Something's been...
Okay, so Life is Strange 3 has more of that empath storyline. They are not empaths. They have like basically what they have is like a twin telepathy, basically. Because if you know anything about twins, they say twins have like a twin telepathy. If one happens to one of them, the other one feels it. They feel similar emotions, like they have like this spiritual bond. So that's kind of what they're playing with. And what they're kind of going with is they're having memories of the same thing, but because they are two different people and two different personalities, their memories of a certain situation is different. It's like I was having a conversation with one of my friends the other day about some bullshit that happened right in front of both of us, and we both remember it, but we remember the details almost completely differently. And it always was interesting to me how, like, But didn't they mother also have this power? I don't think she did. No, I don't think their mother did. And they heard it on the dock. No, the mother didn't also have this power. She, no, what they heard was their memories. Yes, exactly. Perspective can change memories, because the way I remember this situation paints a person in a much better light than the way my friend remembers the situation. Every time we talk about it, she is very firm on how she remembers it, and I'm very firm on how I remember it. And I always find that very interesting, because I don't think either of us are like wrong. So it's just crazy how we remember the situation so differently. But no, they, oh gosh, they have like a twin telepathy kind of thing going on. If you want a storyline where you're dealing with an empath, that's Life is Strange 3, which to date is the best. I haven't played Life is Strange 2, but Life is Strange 3 is really, really good.
Pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and
To
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. Always.
Yay!
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Oh. Gotta love a good suicide story, yep. I love being a clean cut looking band. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. See, I went to art school, and for some reason there, they did not like clean cut looking dudes. I'm like, I love me a clean cut looking man.
One last look. I'm good to go.
At art school, they like scruffy ass looking dudes. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not into scruffy looking dudes. And I'm not talking like scruffy, like rugged. I'm talking,
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Kurt said this, ain't it? They liked, like what we were talking about the other day, them big nasty ass beards and shit. I was like, y'all can go somewhere with that.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there, okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same.
Wait a minute.
You know,
is that the raccoon?
Emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that
The
happened,
raccoon
I
escaped.
just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
Snacks is snacks.
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, think I should swing by the store for one final fuck off?
See you never, Vecchies.
Oops. I meant to say gotta
Did you
go.
see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes.
Or
I
they
saw
set
your
it
message
free.
right before
Yeah,
derby practice,
you're
so
right.
I
They
didn't
most
have time
likely
to read
set it free.
But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, think I should swing by the store for one final fuck off?
See you never, Vecchies.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. For posterity.
Let's go. Tyler getting his top surgery. What? That's cute. There was only one room upstairs? I'm gonna go in the mom's room. Yep. All right, let's get out of here.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Oh, they dating. Wait, is that Halo? Look like Halo. Okay, aren't we leaving? Okay, close the door. Lock.
I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out.
What's the rest of your stuff?
I should pick up Allison's stuff on my way out.
All right, Allison.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time I'll ever have to.
Mm-hmm. Is that one of those? Oh, it is kind of holographic. Okay, what else did she leave in here? I'm ready to leave. Did she leave some upstairs? What is that?
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
It's a beautiful layout for a house. I will admit, it is a beautiful layout. Okay, what else does she say he should get the rest of her stuff? What other stuff? Wait, take. Okay, never. Okay, there we go. Take. Thank you. Shove the computer up his ass. Leave the house for good.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles.
I think this is a person that he said was very troubled that he counseled at Fireweed. Is who he's talking to.
My mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Lock up and leave the house. Complete the story with the twins' strong bond together. Yay. Oh, 7 out of 10. Like, I like Don't Nod games, but they always kind of flounder for me towards the end. Like, it's always, yeah, that's my range, 7 out of 10. Don't Nod games, they flounder for me towards the end. Like, they'll always have like this even Life is Strange 3, I have to add Life is Strange 3 in there, although Life is Strange 3 was one of the least offenders. Okay. Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. 0% believe Tom's testimony? Are you telling... Okay, I'm about to get pissed off. Hold on. So I'm the only one. I'm the only one that believes that she wasn't trying to shoot Tyler. I'm 0. Okay. Let me leave that alone. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. Damn, they can actually let go of their voice. Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility in the murder. Okay, most people confess the truth. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Sam felt understood by Allison. Michael felt closer to Tyler. I don't think she was trying to shoot Tyler, but by phrasing it that way, it's kind of just saying there's no clear answer. Exactly. If you're anyone who knows struggling with suicidal thoughts or experience emotional crisis, you can find help using these resources no matter. You matter, and we need you in the world. That is very true. So like I said, this is my issue with Don't Not games. They will have like incredibly interesting premises, but towards the end it's like they just flounder. Like I don't know if they just don't want to have like concrete endings because, you know, it's kind of a choose your own adventure almost. But they always have like very psychological stories. So I'm like, when you have a very psychological story and you're not giving a concrete ending, it almost to me feels like cop-outs. Like Life is Strange 1. You got something to say about that little ending tidbit, but you're not going to bring it here. Was it about I think I know what it was about, Curse. Yeah, you could just tell it to me in Discord. I think I actually do agree with you. Like Life is Strange 1. I was disgusted by that ending. You're going to tell me after everything I did, my choice comes down to, oh, pick A or pick B. It's like, what the fuck did I play the game for? If it was just going to be a selected choice. So none of the people I talked to matter. None of the things I did matter. Oh, pick A, pick B. Which one do you want? One's clearly the right answer. And that's another thing. I'm kind of sitting here looking at this like, okay, if you are trying to, it is a cop-out because you want everyone to be happy, like, no move. Exactly. That's my... Cursed, you get it. That's my issue. Because, okay, it's like you have this story where the bottom line is their memory may not be able to be trusted. They were children. They could not necessarily assess and process what happened. They could not process what was going on. And if you leave it at that, like, we don't know what was going through her head. Like, that's fine, but then you would kind of have to rewrite the whole story because it would have to end up being more of a story about Tyler. It would have to be a story more about them coming into themselves into adulthood with, you know, the trauma of their mother's death kind of being like an overarching theme popping up. But for them to kind of make it like a mystery, like, why did she do that? What was going on? What led to her to do that? And then be like, oh, well, she was either batshit crazy and she tried to kill you, or we misunderstood the situation and it really turned out that she was trying to kill herself and that some dude was an asshole. It's like, come on now. Come on. And that's why anytime I see a game with Dontnod on it, I'm always like, the ride is going to be fun, but the ending is going to either slightly irritate me or piss me off. I will say this one was right in the middle. I'm kind of sitting here like, I don't think she was trying to shoot Tyler. Now, why she was following after him with that shotgun, I couldn't tell you, but I don't think she was trying to shoot Tyler. Because, and maybe I just don't like that plot point of she went crazy and didn't see Tyler as her child at that point. I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, it just, yeah. 7 out of 10. Yeah, 7 out of 10. Would recommend, but I just know when I'm emotional, I do dumb shit. Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to tell you necessarily why she was still holding on to the damn gun, but I don't think she snapped like that to where she was like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. You would have still had the gun. You know, I don't know. I can't say what I would have done in an exact situation, but I feel like I would have dropped the gun. I feel like I would have dropped the gun. But I could definitely see like you still holding on to the gun. But trying to shoot him, no, and a lot of the other characters just weren't helpful. There was no direct reasoning as to why she would have killed him exactly. And the other characters weren't helpful. Some of them weren't even all that interesting. Like, they kind of built this background around who the mother was. Like, it definitely would have had to be a snap, yeah. They did build, like, this world around who the mother was, but it was just kind of like, I don't know. So, from what we understand, their mom was a rich little girl who lived a rich little life and didn't like it. So she escaped from her mother, got pregnant, I think with that dude who ended up breaking up with her. Had the baby died. And she ended up sleeping with Tessa's husband. Got pregnant, had the twins, wasn't very well off, but loved her children. Tessa kind of knew that her husband gave birth to these 2 children. And you know, that is interesting because that could also contribute to a lot of Tessa's reaction, because maybe Tessa kind of saw herself as like, a mother-in-law or a godmother or something like that. Because I do believe that she did have her best interest out for the children. But she's with that Bible thumping shit, and Tyler is a trans man. You know, that's just not gonna mix. I can't with that. Like, stop. And I do think I think Marianne was more accepting. I think Marianne was trying to be accepting of Tyler, but Tessa was in her ear with this transphobic, homophobic ass bullshit. And that's what was kind of like making her get kind of funny about Tyler, you know, cutting his hair, trying to play sports, and all this other stuff. Because I can imagine as a parent, if you have a child that goes completely against the grain of the area you're living in, that can be very taxing, especially if you want to support that child and what they're doing. Because she was the artsy woman. She was very artsy. So I think she wanted to support Tyler, but her only good friend Tessa was like, you're failing these kids. Here's a pamphlet. It's going to help Tyler. Well, of course, she wouldn't have called him Tyler, but it's going to help your child, blah, blah, blah. So she got this homophobic, transphobic ass bitch in her ear. At the same time, you know, she's trying to, because like Tyler said, it's very rare to find in 2005 how to raise your transgender child. I don't think it was making her funny, but I do feel contributed to a lot of social pressures for her from other adults. So now with everything going on inside her mind, that's also at it. Exactly. So, you know, she's trying to learn how to raise her transgender child. She looked for that book after reading the pamphlet. Oh, you're right. You're right. She did. And I don't mean to be like ignorant, but was that even called transgender in 2005? No. Yeah. So that was another thing that kind of threw me off. I was like, I don't think we as a society deemed. Yes, what you said, Curse. I don't think we as a society deemed that term to be transgender at that time. That's what kind of threw me off. I was like, how to raise your transgender child, 2005. Like, what? And they did say that's very rare, but she had to look for that book. She had to. And you know, with children, you know, Tyler was being distant because mother wasn't fully understanding the whole transition thing, or, you know, what Tyler wanted, but clearly, as we see now, was trying to learn. And it's just, there was a more interesting story here than did she or did she not try to shoot Tyler in the face? You know what I'm saying? There was a more interesting story, a more interesting discussion here. I did like how we did tackle Allison's guilt, because whether or not it was Tyler's idea, whether or not Tyler kind of really pushed it, Allison is still the one that technically got away with quote unquote murder. And like she said, she stole Tyler's life. She should have been sent to juvie. She should have been the one sent to juvie. So I do like how they did tackle that, because that would leave me with a lot of guilt. I don't care if someone was like, I'll do it. I was like, oh my gosh, it's all me. It's all my fault. But very interesting premise. But unfortunately, as usual with Dontnod, it floundered for me at the end. So, we are going to see if anyone is live. Jade is live. What is he playing? Any of my people live? Who's that? Okay, any of my folks live. Honeybee. Panda! Let me see what she's playing.
Kind of feel like listening to music.
Okay, it's between Panda and Honeybee. What's Honeybee playing? Is Honeybee watching something? Is she watching Baddies? Oh, she's playing Texas Chainsaw. We're gonna rate my girl Panda. That's that she's watching Texas Chainsaw. She's playing Texas Chainsaw. We're gonna rate my girl Panda. But yes, like I said, 7 out of 10. Floundered at the end, as usual with these Dawn Night games. But I am open to playing more. I just only play them once because they leave me with a lot of speculation, a lot of thoughts, but the ending always makes me go, yeah. All right. So have fun at Pandas. Good night, everyone. See you guys tomorrow for more Sims madness.